Good afternoon. It's that time. It is time for fantasies of the final variety. Grab your puppies, pet them gently by the flap, pet their flab, and let's get into it. Oh, goodness. It is Friday. I hope everyone's got some nice, chill weekend plans ahead of them. And by plans, I mean lack of plans. Just stay at home and chill. That's my kind of weekend. Some of you may be going out. Some of you may have parties to go to. That's okay. That's okay. Got off early? That's what I like to hear. Pre-ads are done. How you doing tonight? I'm about to be doing very well. Mr. Shelley's in here. Got to start playing to stay ahead of you. Listen, if you're having trouble staying ahead of me, I got nothing for you. I'm not able to play that much, but you've got your work cut out for you now because tonight's probably, I'm just going to tell you, tonight's probably going to be a long stream. And tonight, I'm basically going to play until I can't keep my eyes open anymore. And guess what? I'm going to go to bed, wake up, get right back on it. So what time am I streaming tomorrow? When I wake up. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up, probably make some breakfast. And what else? I got distracted by chat. Make some breakfast, and then we're going to get right back to it. Welcome, Manson Mon. Welcome. Usually just catch the D&D content. First stream I've ever been a part of. Thanks for the content. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 tonight. The stream literally just started. And yeah, welcome to the live. Fina's in here. Fina, I hope you're having a wonderful week, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Hi, mi amor. Talking to me. Am I mi amor? Just do a long stream where we watch you sleep and cook. I don't know about that. I need my space. Sometimes I don't want to just like. Sometimes I don't feel like being social. I'm sure we can all like vibe with that, right? Sometimes I just don't feel like being social. Sometimes I just want to sit quietly at my computer and chill. I didn't play at all today. Like, this is exactly where we left off last night, I'm assuming. All right, what do we have here? That little gold bubble means there's like a new thing, but I don't see anything new. Maybe. Oh, I guess that's the new stage. Like there's a new stage. We've got new equipment. I really wish I would have done this off stream because I want to get straight into the action. You feel me? Let me turn my volume up. I need to be able to hear things. I don't hear anything. You guys
finished, are you?
Oh no, okay. I can hear.
Yes.
I got my coffee, my Shin ramen, and I'm ready. Good stuff. I'm also playing D2. Destiny 2 event, so I haven't played since your last stream. Got my coffee. I'm cooking half dozen eggs and some hash browns. Heck yeah. Okay. What do we got? What are our options here? Got a new sword available for 1,000. It's a downgrade. It's a downgrade right now, but we can upgrade it. Probably. Dark sash, steel crown. I mean, we got some new gear available. Let's top off the potions first. Get our...
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay.
So.
Inspired gear. It probably wouldn't hurt to pass on a gear upgrade just because we're so deadgum strong right now. Yeah, so it looks like Vaster Sword can go up to a +2. We've got the materials for it. Yeah. Do we buy? You know, like if I craft it, I could save like a ton of money. Just use the magic ash and. What about this? Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to craft. So look, my options, this is kind of weird. All right. Pay attention. So there's the shop here. I can buy gear. The shop, the gear that I can buy here at the shop is base. It's level 0. A level 0 bastard sword, dark sash, and steel crowns. They're all three about 1,000 gold. 1,000 guild. I'm going to call guild gold. So just accept that. In pretty much every game with currency, I call it gold.
What's that for you, dear?
Just works. So I could either buy the level 0 gear for 1,000 gold, or I can craft the +1 gear for materials. And I've got tons of material. I mean, I might as well craft. I'm just gonna craft it. I mean, right?
You'd lost you a good while.
I don't foresee. Oh, I don't have Valley Matter, so I can't craft the dark sash. I can do the steel crowns though, so we'll do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And now we can reinforce it. So I've got steel crowns +1. I'm gonna make it a +2 with 1 meter.
My best work, but it'll do.
And then bastard sword +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
And then I need to go buy the dark sash.
Anything else?
Still don't have the materials for it. And even if I buy it, I might not be able to upgrade it.
What? Go on then.
How's your day been? It's pretty good. Finally caught the stream early. Hey, Quentin, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you since Tears of the Kingdom, man. Not a Final Fantasy fan?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Not a fan of the Final Fantasy? Okay.
Can't you see I'm busy here?
Does the stream seem a bit blurry to anyone else, or is it just me? Anybody else having blurry? Hey, like for real, let me know. I like Final Fantasy. I just got sick after Diablo 4. Yeah. Sorry, like literally sick or sick of Diablo 4? Okay, so we bought the... All right, I don't want to craft that. I want to upgrade it. So we bought the dark sash. But see, we can't upgrade it because we don't have this Valley Matter. Yeah, so I guess we're stuck with
anything else?
We'll try to upgrade it later. Let's see here. Okay. Dark sash is 30. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, no, it's not. Get more. Okay, yeah, this is better for now. But we do have a new sword. That's good. Okay, let's get to it. All right, there's a boss waiting for us. Let's get to it. Check your quality settings. Yeah, anybody else having crisp 1080? Yeah, I increased the bit rate, so the stream should actually be better than before. Anyone else find it kind of amusing that the games are called Final Fantasy and they've made like 20 of them? You know, that was amusing for a while, but then like people kept pointing it out. People keep pointing it out. And it's like, kind of gets old. From my understanding, the reason that it's called Final Fantasy is because the company was about to go bankrupt or something, and this was their last their last shot, and it ended up being successful, so they just kept the name. From my understanding. All right, so when we left off, we stole the power of the wind dominance. We climbed to the top of the tower where Benedicta was. We fought her, the Harpy, or Valkyrie if you prefer. We fought her. She harmed our flab. Speaking of which, we gotta... Can't just let the puppy go on pet. Oh, he's in combat mode right now. We can't pet him. We'll get back. She harmed our flab, so we took her down. We stole her power, and then she flipped the F out and created a tornado. Now we're gonna go chase her down. So that's what we're working on right now. And I'm still getting used to her new power. I like that I can yank things out of the air. 3, 4.
Don't let them get away.
Launch. There's a rock in my way. Messing with
Finished.
my combo. Down you go. There's never enough revenge for wounded blood. If you search around the area, there's hidden meteorites. Listen, I don't want you spoiling stuff, Mr. Shelley. I realize you're ahead of me. But I really don't want people to like watch where I'm at, play ahead, and then be like, hey, this is what's coming up. Like, hey, go ahead and equip this because this boss has this thing going on. Or hey, there's stuff. Let me go in blind. Because I could always just go look stuff up. Let me have my discovery. I won't do this, that. I won't do that. Losing connection briefly. Man. There's a harpy, not a Valkyrie. Valkyries don't have talents. Good. I'm not, I don't think there's a rule against it. I don't think there's a rule against harpies or Valkyries having talents. What is a Valkyrie? How do we define what a Valkyrie is? Sam, if you truly want to go in blind, remove your glasses.
You needn't take them alive.
Oh, I forgot we got the new slam. Yeah. Extreme down thrust. I love that our launch. I need to use my Eikon. Walls up here. Love that. All right, I want to test something. So the enemy is standing right now. I'm going to use Torgal. Never mind. Torgal is. It was a little overzealous. That's a good boy. Can't I hit you? All right. So you know what? I'll just explain it before I do it. That way, I'm not in the middle of combat training. So Torgal has 3 abilities. You can see him down there, down at the bottom left. You guys should be able to see that, yeah. He's got Sick, Heal, and Ravage. Ravage is the ability that I'm using to launch him up into the air. Now, whenever I do my 4-hit combo, I knock them to the ground. They literally fall over. They're laying down on the ground. And it's at that point I use Torgal to Ravage, that bottom ability right there, which launches them up in the air, and then I dash in and do my downward thrust. That's the combo that I've kind of fallen in love with. I don't know if it's the most efficient way to get points, but that's the combo that I'm using right now. I like it. What I'm curious about, what I want to try next time we get into a fight with some baddies, is I'm gonna send Torgal with Ravage before I knock. I'm curious what Ravage does when they're not laying down. Because if they've already been launched and they're up in the air, and I use Ravage, Torgal will actually slam them down on the ground, which is awesome. But then I miss out on my slam ability, so I'm assuming mine's better than the Flabs. Jury's out on that. If they're laying down on the ground and I use Ravage, Torgal throws them up in the air, and then I do my combo. That's what I normally do. But I'm not sure. What I think happens is if the enemy is standing, they're on their feet, combat ready, and I use Ravage, our Flab charges at them and just does damage. I'm not even sure if they do damage, but I know that he tries something. So let's go. I'm gonna go find out what that. I'm really curious. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, hey, what's Torgal do if they're not laying down when I Ravage? All right, there's a lot of harpies. There are a lot of harpies about.
There are so many.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
One for every. Wind elemental.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, so it looks like,
Don't let them get away.
yeah, Torgal just runs up and does 2 hits. Looks like 2 hits. 1. Yeah. Precision. Oh, stop it. Staggered. I need to turn the volume up for myself. It's a little too quiet for me. There we go. I'm a little confused when to use Sick and Ravage. Yeah. A little confused about that myself. Oh, now it's too loud. Good grief. All right, that should do it. I think Sick is just a regular attack and Ravage is... I mean, I'm using Ravage pretty much exclusively for launching. Hey, a Valley Matter. Oh, wrong ability. Wrong ability. No! Oh.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Not this time.
Ouch. I am having some... I am not warmed up, I guess that's what it is. Because I am not landing these precision strikes like I want to. There's an item over there and I want it.
Don't let them get away.
Hey! What's up, Hex? Hex. I'd scissor a wind elemental. Hex, you're not a... Hex, you're a dude. I got news for you. I got news for you, Hex. You're a guy. Pretending to be a girl online. I missed all the Insta Ghost feet pick streams. I'm sorry to hear that. Those are some quality content. That was some quality content.
He's in there. I know it.
Oh. I thought we had a... Or Emerald Blades down by... So what was that quest we just did? I mean, that quest really just felt like run across a field. Maybe there was more to that field than... I don't know. All right. The Eye of the Tempest. This feels... All right. This feels like a boss fight. This feels like a boss fight. I'm ready. Dun dun dun.
Wait!
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his Eikon took Joshua.
Ow!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgal. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Just climb it. I could climb that.
Forgive me.
I could climb that. Awakening. All right, hold on. Have a look around. All right, let's chase the ghost.
Where did he go?
So are we fight? I mean, oh boy. So who are we after right now? Benedicta or the Dominant? Oh. Had my cam off.
She's toying with me.
Man, this game is so gorgeous. I'm not intentionally moving this slow. I think like the game is just making me go this slow. It's windy, you know.
I found you.
No offense, Sam, but I don't think you could climb that wall. I could climb that wall.
You called me! Why?
Just a bunch of big rocks. You just kind of like get on up there. Your mom, Nathan? No, stop it. Oh boy. Health bars just popped up.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Okay, okay. Come on. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm fed up with tutorial tooltips popping up in the middle of like the action. This is beyond frustrating. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-ups. Okay. That's a topple. It's pretty cool. Get toppled, scrub. Not mean to fire at that. Or that. Tearing her up. Aerial blast. I don't know what to do. Do I run away? Okay, I think I run away. Oh god. Getting wrecked by tornadoes. Or do I get in here? Okay. No? I don't know what to do. Where do I go? Where's safe? Just go behind her? Nope. All right, I don't think I can. Maybe I just shoot fireballs. That was a slick dodge.
Not this time.
I can only do the topple when they're at half stagger, like this. When they're at half. Now I'm getting launched. Oh, she's hitting me hard. Almost down. She is so low. Finish her. Nope. About to be a cinematic finish. Button mashing. Garuda slain. Love the whimsical music while you slash away. Level up. +2, +3, +2, +2, +3. Total victory. That boss was a breeze. I like, honestly, I know I said that the game doesn't need to be difficult, but I do hope the difficulty picks up a little bit. I do hope it gets a little more challenging, because right now it's kind of feeling like a cakewalk. That boss was a breeze. Oh dang. Spoke too soon.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way.
Oh, It is so on. Spoke too soon. Yes, I did. Awaken, child of fate. Awaken, Ifrit. Oh. You done messed up, Garuda.
Clive!
This ought to be good. Raise the sun, Slade. What's up? Garuda's still not backing down. Lady, if you thought I was a challenge as a human with a sword, what do you think's about to happen when I turn into this big demon? Square for melee, triangle for ranged, R1 for evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances. Okay, so just like the Phoenix shift. As well as dealing damage. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, I'm so slow. I gotta throw fireball? Can I throw a fireball? There we go. Pew! Pew! Dodge. Dodge. Do I get a precision dodge? Yeah. There's some big numbers popping up. Her health bar is not moving, and that concerns me. Can I dodge this? Nope. I don't think I get precision dodges as Ifrit. All right, there we go. Now our health bar is moving again. Titan battle. Tail swipe. Fireball. Why don't I get these abilities? She gets to like throw meteors. I shoot little piddly fireballs. Oh, button mash. Stop it. Fireball. I don't know how to get out of this. Ow. Tornado sucks. Get out of this. Can I charge? Oh, that was a mistake. I have no way to heal, so I really gotta like be more conservative. I'm assuming I don't have a way to heal. Man, I hit like a truck. Charge me. Oh boy. No, I need that. My face. All right, there we go. Yeah, get my arm back. Oh, I'm taking that leg. Yeah, it's not yours anymore. That's my leg now. Oh no. Give her the sibling treatment. Oh. Gosh, cooker. Rip. That was intense. Oh, Nathan gifted a bunch of subs. All right, sorry, I was fighting a boss. Yeah, I didn't notice these. Thank you for all the, I don't know how many, 20? A 10 and a 10? Nice. Congrats to everyone that just got gifted a sub from Nathan. $60 worth of memberships. Thank you, Nathan. Wish you had that kind of money. $60? Get a job. If you don't have $60, get a job. I'm certainly going to have to come back to these streams after being gifted a membership. Hey, everybody got a membership. You have access to the emotes now. We got some pretty good emotes. I had quite a few of those commissioned. So like that dab is probably my favorite. Let's get the dabs. Let's get them dabs out. Praise the sun. Hit maybe with the hit chat with the dabs. You know, flex your new membership on them. That raid emote. I love I love these emotes. Like, I love our emote. We got a little Homer emote. Don't have a Homer wave. Oh yeah, I need to put the Homer wave on there. Okay. All right. We got an epic piece of material. Wind shard. Lyrite. Meteorite. Awesome boss battle. Very visual. I need you, like those of you that are planning on getting this game.
Hold it, Clive. It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this.
Sorry.
Now.
Oh, dang. Papa Sid about to come in. Listen, I'm
Stop.
0 for 2 against dominance, but so I don't know. May not want to find out. Oh no, I found out. Papa said, putting us in timeout. You're right. Torgal just chilling, like, okay, yeah. Just another day. Titans fighting.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Did I play Red Dead Redemption 2? I did, and it was amazing. Cried like a baby.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Banner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
You gotta go, Jeremiah. Take it easy, bud.
King is bold, but desperate.
Dang, that looks terrifying.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Quick. breath fill your wings.
Oh yeah. So that's Bahamut, and that's what did they call him? Odin. Oh man. No.
It's Bahamut!
Yeah. Okay, that's Bahamut.
Prince is with us!
He said, "Take this spear."
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Oh, that music. Dialogue, the voice acting, the music, the cutscenes. My goodness, this game. Oh, we're not done. We're in prison.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Knock some
I
sense
reckon
into
I
it.
can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Rip. So much for shipping them two.
I'll see you in the hall.
do now?
The wages of guilt. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with the locks. Understandable.
May as well hear what he has to say.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
What the hell happened while I wasn't here? Listen, if you show up, like if you have to step away, just pause. Listen, I got some advice for y'all. Those of you that are apparently new to watching streams, you bunch of amateurs. If you have to step away from a stream, just pause it. I know you'll be behind, but when you come back, you can just watch it at ×2 speed. Benji knows what's up. Just watch it at ×2 or 1.5 or whatever. And then when you get caught back up to where it is, it will automatically put you back at regular speed. All right? That way I don't have to sit here and recap for one person when there's thousands of people in here right now. There's thousands of people in here right now. I have to recap for one person. Okay. I need to go talk to... So, millions even. Yeah, millions even. So here's what I'm thinking for the future. Because, like, I want the face cam for cutscenes. This theater's crowded. I want the face cam for cutscenes. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll shrink the game. 21 million. That's a lot. I think I'm going to shrink the game for like maybe Saturday morning. I'll shrink the game screen down a bit, and then I'll have my face cam on the right. Kind of like we do for D&D. Do you guys remember how I have the D&D set up? Actually, I don't have that scene anymore, but basically, like the game screen will be like it will start here and it'll be here, and then the face cam in the chat will be on the right. Because I want the face cam in the chat to be there. We ignore fire code limitations. Okay, all right, let's talk to Sid. Let's get to work.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen.
Sorry.
While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Journey to King's Fall. I don't know where that is. Oh. It's right there. The King's Fall. Nathan also counts as at least 1 billion by himself. That's a lot. Billion's a lot. Is that my dog? Yeah, that's Homer.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I mean, I appreciate that Sid's like, look, you're a good guy. You just sometimes turn into a monster. It's out of your control. But leaving him alone like this is just not smart. The hunter and the hunted. Okay, so I wanted to wait till that cutscene was over. Homer is right here next to me. Let me switch to the chat cam. If you want to see Homer, he's can you guys see him? Chat's kind of in the way. Hi, chat. You kind of see him here. He's a little flab. He's a precious little baby. Yes, he is a good boy. He's so precious. Speaking of precious. Speaking of precious puppies that need to be pet and loved and given treats.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
All right, where to? Ooh, spiders. I just realized they were called Black Widows.
That's enough.
Kind of big for a Black Widow. Stop, that hurts. Damn it. Did it again. I burned through a lot of stone skin tonics on accident.
There, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away.
Oh, I wasn't able to catch him. What you doing? Homer moved from the couch to under me. Alright. What are we doing? We're supposed to jump this?
What now?
Sounds like a bear. Oh boy. A big boy. A big boy. A Minotaur. Oh, he's got some health on him. This is going to be a fight. Oh! Minotaur charge. Oh! about to stagger.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, a little too early. I'm almost out of potions. This isn't good. Oh, I had my uppercut off cooldown and my cyclone. Oh my gosh. Slight little delay. Got him. Enemy slain. My 1 year kitten. My 1 year kitten died a while back. Oh. Sorry. Minotaur main. Oh, we had a cutscene.
Perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Clive's just gonna sulk now, huh?
Can't be much further now.
Can I get back up there? Uh-oh. Oh, I missed an item. No, I want that item. I can't go back. I have to go back later. Kill it with fire. Down they go. My gray cat named Kitty went missing. I don't want to hear about y'all's missing pets, missing and dead pets. Sorry to hear that. Poor babies. Oh, another one.
Better already. Ah, come on. Let me through.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, I finally figured out how to switch targets. Ow, right in my face.
Lend me your strength. Not this time. Just that.
Down you go.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I got my cyclone back. Nothing but a big bully.
Not this time.
Doing a lot better now. Get down here.
Give me fire. There, boy.
Ooh, look at all the 6 precision dodges so far. That's good. Oh, and broke my combo. I can't get past 6. It's because I say something. I'm not sure why you guys have so much beef. Pretty good. What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
That is my line.
After him. Don't let him escape. Gav. Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head. Out of my way. You made your choice.
All right. Let's get that mage first.
Flames. Stay down. It's over.
Finish him.
Don't let them get away.
Heck yeah. It was a major decision. Oh, another dragoon. Oh boy. Just random dragon shows up.
There he is. Don't let him escape.
And an army.
Deserter.
Where did all of you come from?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gavin's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Watch him just one shot this
I'm here to
dragoon.
even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Get him, boy.
Excuse me, sir.
Not this time. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh, come on. Oh. I need more potions.
There's a good boy.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Did Sid kill that dragon before I killed my dragoon? Dadgummit. Oh.
Not this time.
Get over here.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
What the heck? Oh, what is going on? What is this ability? That's new.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Oh, man.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh, how is he still standing? Let's get it. Love that movie. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I bet you can't like the stream before I do. Hey, you're level 19. Let's get it.
Come on.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Shit!
Man, Sid's abilities are way cooler than mine.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Oh, it's gonna hurt so much.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh, that's gotta hurt so much. That's his bad arm.
There.
I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
So there are 3 dominants of
Alone,
fire?
were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Sid just
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
told us to kill ourselves.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
Man, I want to choke about it.
Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Sid is hot. Facts.
Back to where it all began.
Is the audio really quiet just for me? I can turn it up. Is that my brother? Is that Joshua?
He must be stopped.
No, wait, no, his name is Margrace. Okay. Freaked me out for a second. Alright. It's louder for me. Is it louder for you? All right, hold on. It's louder for me. Is it louder for all of you? I don't know if that only affected me or if it affected all of you as well. Could be an alias, yeah. It's a bit low to be honest. Is it louder now? Did you hold on. Did anybody notice a difference when I adjusted this? Seems fine to me. Needs to be low so we can hear Sam. All right. Did notice a change. I think it's fine. It's super loud for me right now. All right. So how about now? Yeah, y'all definitely can hear that difference. Okay, so it looks like this knob here is for me. So I'm going to adjust this for my own ears. And according to my audio levels, this looks okay for all of you. Is this volume okay for everybody? It's good. It should be a little louder. Okay, good balance. All right, let's. Where are we supposed to? All right, we're gonna go back to the hideout.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Go to her.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest.
We talking about his girlfriend from the
They
beginning?
never
Yeah.
reveal themselves to humans.
Jill is the gray-haired girl from the beginning. The one that was
What
taking
do
care
you
of
say? Clive.
Torgal. I understand
So
Google
it
too.
would seem.
I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but I missed that.
sounds painful.
Now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. So we're the only one here that can understand that critter.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
I'm looking forward to this reunion.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end.
Yeesh.
But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Icon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
All right. The good news. We are
journey ahead of us.
No longer maidenless. Thank goodness. No more maidenless behavior.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Alright. Speak with Garuda. I missed all those notices.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Maidenful. Purge
Good
those
decision.
unruly thoughts, Sam. What's
Better
up,
that
Andrew?
than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. We got another upgrade. Man, these upgrades are coming so fast I can't keep up. So I guess that's a good thing. Ooh, that's 11,000. Yeesh. All right, let's top off those potions because we burned through quite a bit.
Here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And now we're broke. All right, let's see if we
Off you
can
go,
craft
then.
before we buy them.
And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Storm Cry. What is this? Oh, that's lame. The Gaia Blade's better. I don't even get to use this. Increases stagger and attack, but this is better significantly. Can we upgrade Stormcry? Guess not. I still want to make it though. I wonder if there's another use for that wind shard. What do you guys think? Should we use the wind shard and make that sword? I don't see any other use for it. I'm doing it. We're doing it.
Should last you a good while.
Hopefully we find another one. Hopefully Either that was the only use for the wind shard, or we find another one later. I have been maidened. All right, I'm gonna make this Gaia blade. Requires Imperial ink and Minotaur mains.
No scratches,
Right.
right?
Got a brand new sword, and we're gonna upgrade it to level 2 with more Minotaur gear.
Yeah, that should do you.
Can we make anything else? Goldwork sash, steel silk, ash, and valley matter.
No scratches, right?
Go ahead and make the battle chains as well.
Should last you a good while.
Hey, we can take it to level 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Should do me indeed. Oh man, look at this sword. Actually, I kind of like that one. Let's see here. What is the wind? What does Storm Cry look like? Oh no, that's a sword. I don't get it. Like, is that all it does? Is just attack and stack? It doesn't have any like unique abilities? Makes me so sad that like we get an epic weapon and replace it almost like before we can even use it. Let's spend some points because we've got a lot. What is this? Flames of Rebirth. That heals. Dang, we don't even have enough. That ability is expensive. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. That's sick. Rook's Gambit. I feel like I should buy all like the battle techniques first. Because that's only 20, that's 15. Like these are negligible amounts. Go ahead and get them out of the way. Yeah, Master is pretty cheap too. Like 250, 180, 200. Yeah. All right, we don't have to worry about those anymore. Now we can focus on our Eikon abilities, which we cannot afford.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
I wonder if there's an upgrade for it later. I think so. Sure there is.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Heck yeah, bringing Jill.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Oh, God.
Ready.
Clive hitting her with the my lady. Oh, my gosh. Clive, we need to get Clive a fedora. No fedoras were available. I assume you're in a D&D campaign currently. What character are you playing? I'd love to hear that too. So, just tip and say howdy. So I'm not running any games at the moment. I will when Phandelver comes out in September. But I am playing in a game on Thursdays. And I'm playing a gnome bard and I actually have I'm actually using my voice modulator to get this is my gnome voice.
Hello. This is my gnome bard character's voice.
So yeah. I was trying to go for that extra credits voice. You guys remember? You guys who was watching YouTube back in the day, back when extra credits was good? Oh, did it not work?
Hello.
Is my voice not changing? That doesn't sound right. Hold on.
Hello. Hello. Benji's trolling.
Benji messing with me? All right, let's move on. 3 reads. Here we go. Hello. Hello. Now my voice mod's not working. I don't hear a difference either. All right. I'm not falling for it again. I was born during the day, but I wasn't born yesterday.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
All right. Get to run around with a maiden.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Yeah. I'm surprised Clive didn't drop that. I'm your boyfriend. We'll pretend to be lovers. Wink. All right. I gotta go get that item at the waterfall. Look, it's calling to me. Bighorn. I feel like that big one's gotta die. Whoa! Crab! Scorpions. Dinner is served. Oh, did I already get the item? What was it? Was it that 5 gil? Did I just get baited by these scorpions? I don't know what item was over there. All right, we got to fight this thing. We got to do it. Come on, big boy. Oh. There we go. I messed up. I didn't get the hook.
know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stick him, Torgal.
I dodged.
Stick him, Torgal.
Could have called it something cool. They called Bighorn is cool. Black blood.
Keep your distance, boy. You lose.
Yeah. Slayer. All right, we got some black blood for that. I'm sure that's going to come in. I'm sure that'll upgrade our next weapon. Could have called it something cool, but they chose to call it Bighorn. I think Bighorn is cool. It's a better name than PP. Ho 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 ho. Got him. I'll be here all week.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, please tell me this is the Chocobo mission.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. Let's prioritize it. All right. Deliver the package to Martha's Rest. I want one of these. I dare not attack it. Although I'm curious if they can be attacked. Well, that one's got a harness. Let me ride this. All right, I have to know. This is for science, okay? Okay. They can't be attacked. They're sacred. They're sacred creatures.
Get him, boy! Yeah! Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
of sharp fangs for killing them. Can we swim? Doesn't look like it. It's 30 frames. It's hurting my eyes.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
With that item.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
I remember that item.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
That's how you summon your
Can't
chocobo
get
in
greedy, as our
14.
mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares.
Or heal.
That's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. All right, yeah, it was just a run this over here. I was really hoping to get a chocobo for that.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
You get some rest now.
Let me get one of these. Let me just borrow it. Dang, I was really hoping that was where we get the chocobo.
You barely have to step.
No, that's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Still learning the controls. It's like bird nip. I like that bird nip.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to East Pool, leave her in the pod.
Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
You hitting
if
on
he
me.
gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
It'll be nice to people.
Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Quest accepted. Building bridges. Yeah, Fina's right. If you're having download-upload issues, that's your internet. Running games on Ultra, that's your PC. That's your hardware.
To the marshes,
CPU, graphics card,
let's find
memory.
That ladder.
That will improve your gaming experience.
It was good, honest work building.
But watching streams and streaming and watching streams, uploading, downloading, stuff like that, download speeds, that's your internet.
Do you like that?
Totally different. But PP did say he was downloading something in the background, so. All right, we are heading south.
Where he goes to Eastpool, leave him.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Actual skill issue, lol. How does Torgal handle these ladders?
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Can we jump down? Yes, we can.
Company.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Oh, that's cool. Jill can freeze stuff. Money. Hey, we got some Valley Adder stuff.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Not the best carpenter. I have to log off now. Take it easy, Hex.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
All right.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
I don't want to have a look around this place while we're here. Are you merchant?
How do?
Just sells the regular. Oh, he actually sells. This stuff is cheap, and I need it. I'll drop 600.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Until I figure out where to farm it.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
That was aggressive. Come have a look. Be shy. All right, Martha.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I think they looked at each other because, like, are we sharing a room? Separate beds? Don't screw this up, Clive.
Can I
All
get
right?
you a
Be a
drink or
gentleman.
anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Gotta pet my flab.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison.
Oh my gosh.
Let them deal with it.
Oh, this is about to get dark.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
She had a kid, but it was a bear, which means it had the innate magic.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Poor sorcerers, I know, right?
since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Oh, are we about to watch a baby get branded?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Maybe not.
Understood.
I assume she meant the brand, like watching the branding. When she said see the darkness of the world, I was assuming she meant watching the branding. But I am sure we will witness a branding happen in this game.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish. Where'd you get these turnips?
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I don't know how to get out of here. There's a wall in my way. What am I looking at? This looks like an elevator, but I don't see a way to oh, there it is. I missed the switch.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assume
We
it
haven't
was
pet the
best
puppy
for
in a
all
minute.
concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I wasn't a bear. I'm surprised Jill didn't point out the fact that I'm a bearer now. Because I wasn't a bear at the beginning. I got branded after the king was killed. And I want a chocobo. Did I miss the chocobo mission?
Call my own.
I heard when I was watching a review of the game, I heard in a review that you get to ride chocobo. It's a side quest that unlocks chocobos. But I don't know when and where that side quest is. Megalo crab. Is that a better name for you, PP? Megalo crab? I think that's a pretty sick name. Sam has crabs. Ooh, what do we have here? Reminds me of that Shelder, the Pokemon. Adamantoise. Alright. Feels like it's gonna be a long fight. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Get him, turtle. I mean, dog. All right, we got it down to half. I hit dodge, damn it. was accidentally using potions instead of Torgal again. Rip. Oh, you gotta hit its face. You can't hit its back. Level up. We're level 20. Yeah. I think that was a turtle. My graphics still suck. Rip. It was a dog. There's another one. I kind of want to fight it because it seemed like it gave good XP. I don't know how close I was to leveling, so. Yeah, let's get it. Levels are good. Whiff.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Missed again. I gotta close the gap before I use that. Unload all of my abilities on him. Still not dead. 20 experience. I don't know if that's good. I mean, the bar moved. Anyone know if Sam's live streams his D&D games? When I'm running D&D, not the ones I play in, but when I'm running D&D games, yes, I live stream them. If I'm running a D&D game, I 100% live stream it because I like to have them. I like to have them logged. Bro, look at this. How do I? No, I don't want to fight it. I don't want to kill him. No, stop fighting the Chocobos.
There's the
Let's
Abbey.
go.
What darkness awaits
They're
us within
they're
our
precious
window.
animals.
Let's go and see.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
This thing had a ton of health. We're leaving. We're leaving. I don't want to fight. No, I was about to die. We're leaving. Thanks for letting me know, Sam, in chat. I'll have to keep an eye out for that in the future. If you want to watch the previous ones, they're all logged on the channel. If you go to live streams, or no, if you go to playlists, yeah, there's a couple of D&D campaigns on my playlist.
Good day to you.
I'm so sorry. I was probably super loud for y'all. I'm sorry for that.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
Hey, Sam, you dropped
We came
something.
to offer a donation.
Headphones
Martha.
bothering my ears. Wasn't that bad, kind of sharp. I do have a limiter on my audio, so it more annoying than anything.
Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
Is this the Blight?
Light. Ifrit. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That is interesting.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Jesus.
I must offer you my own thanks for the
Bearable.
medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
So using magic petrifies them. Interesting. The bears.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Interesting.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Just fast travel. It's not as bad as in the Midwest because housing and stuff's pretty cheap. Yeah, 13 hours is still real rough. 13 an hour should be like, if you're a teenager or early 20s, fine. But you need to be like working on a skill, something, like a career to get out, to move out of that.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Hey, we got a new seal. Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, Martha knows who we are. Knows who me and Jill. A bear's lot.
Sid.
Hey.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling
he's
around the way I
petrified.
used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
So is the implication that the dominants are turning? So Sid's arm, was he turning into stone the same way the bears were? And if that's the case, are all the dominants gonna turn to stone? I'm gonna pet the puppy. Is Jill turning to stone as she uses her ice powers? I don't know. We got questions.
I hear the levies.
False friends, crystalline lifeline. Should we do these side quests? Beast against beast. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a Pokemon battle right there. Or do we head on to the MSQ? I say we do some side quests. I say we do the side quests. I'm looking for Choco. All right. How
I
about
have
you?
to find him before the Imperial. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh.
And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Let's do it.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, This might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Should I pick up the other quest while I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gold for this?
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
That's why it's 1,000 gold.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab that last side quest and then just knock them out one by one. There's 3, right? Oh, the other one's... Alright, I'll hold off on that one. We'll just pop on down here, grab this man's crystal. That's not... He didn't drop it. He threw it. If you dropped it, then you just come down here and pick it up. If it's over there, you threw it. Yeeted it, exactly. Do enjoy how this whole chat's been derailed by currency. Yeah, I've just been peeking over there while watching cutscenes. I don't have any input on minimum wage or currency exchange.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get over here. Get back over here. That ability is so hard to hit. Too slow.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Or if it'd be faster to... He threw it to watch you walk away. Gotta keep these bears busy.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Get Jill to chill the fish? We're above that. Jill's not a bear.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Aren't there like mountains, literal mountains of crystal nearby? Or am I thinking of something else? Excuse me. Oh. Torgal, you did a good job against those crabs. Come here.
You like that, don't you?
My livelihood and no mistake.
Did such a good job. Gotta pet him. There's an item down there. Alright. Inquire about Norris. Off-duty sellsword.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
As soon as you turn your back, yeet! Hey, I lost my crystal again.
You barely have to step out.
All these Chocobos.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
That's something.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris about to be a boss fight. Game's telling me he's not to be messed with. Or somebody over here is not to be messed with. Hey, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
He's not a bearer.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
When someone tells me not to mess with something, I always want to mess with it.
All right.
Do you ever consider why someone's telling me not to mess with something?
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins.
Like if I were to tell you, hey,
without a brand.
PP, don't drink bleach. Do you feel compelled to drink bleach now?
I need to be betrayed by a friend.
Is that how your mind works? I never consider the consequences. So I'm told not to open an airlock because I get sucked out. Temptation makes me want to open the airlock. Well, I'm not about to tell. So how does someone get you to not do something? Because they can't just tell you to do it, right? Like if somebody says, hey, don't drink bleach, you feel compelled to drink bleach now. But if somebody tells you like, hey, drink bleach. PB's the one who acts on intrusive thoughts.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
There's a fly on my microphone. Get out of here.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
The side quest was satisfying. Got a meteorite for that. Nice. Sam, tell me not to drink bleach. Let's see if I can resist temptation. Well, now that you told me to do it, now I don't want to do it. See how that works? Don't drink bleach. PP. Yo, Sam, I'm uploading my first video, a playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. Your first video ever? Really? Let me know how it does. Is it...
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
That's it, I've drank bleach. I'm laughing because you're joking, not because I thought you died. Or I'm laughing because I think you're joking, not because I think you're dead. Is it an entire playthrough of Final, in one video, an entire playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII? You didn't break it up? All right, where do I go from here? Am I missing anything here? I could hit a shot. I don't think I'm good. I was laughing for the opposite reason.
Martha said the Blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
You know, you want to know something? We're talking about the Blight. In thinking about the Blight, why is this red? Oh, it's because it's improving a red ability. Makes sense. I got something to say about Blight. Give me a second. Rising Flames. Kind of want it. Yeah, I want that one instead of the. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with that.
We'll be seeing a few along the way.
So the. I keep interrupting the conversation. So 13 years ago, we were worried about the Blight. Like, you guys remember in the demo, the tutorial, basically, we were like concerned with the Blight was pushing monsters to the castle, closer to the castle. It's been 13 years. I want to know how much progress has been made. Because if the Blight is moving that slowly, it's like, you know, I should be fighting stuff.
That's enough.
Yeah. Kill it with fire.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, give me your spider bits. Hey there, fella.
There. Over here. Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. A branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then.
How do you know that name?
Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Blight denier.
But we didn't expect the pact to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Another 1,000
Right.
gold. Let's go.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Oh, I'm the beast in the beast against beast. Well, those wolves weren't far.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. It's over.
Sick of Torgal.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Well, that was easy. Come up here and find a body.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Getting kind of tired of this zone. I'm gonna sum up this area, this whole area, for you. Blight, Blight.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Six briar clamshells. If I don't get to mount a chocobo soon, I'm gonna come unglued.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Vivi's a scarecrow. Look at that. That is awesome. You guys remember Final Fantasy IX? The mage? That's adorable. Actually, this mage has been used a lot. It's pretty much, it's the black mage from a lot of Final Fantasy games. That's great. I love it. I love that. Best summary of anything I've ever heard. Mare, bearer, mare, blight, mare, mare.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Drink sometime. Drink every time someone says bearer, blight.
It's me, Hannah.
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Who?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Which one was Hannah? I don't mean to kill the mood, but I don't remember you, lady.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
5% uploaded in 3 hours. Ooh, boy.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
We didn't like her anyway.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Wait, is her last name Murdoch? That was the guy that did the combat tutorial. We burned him up when we transformed.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't.
That was an imitation, Clive.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death.
that I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh boy. Is it gonna happen? Nope. Not this time.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Awkward. That was awkward. Oof.
Good night, Clive.
Jeez. Jesus, that was awkward. Oh, God.
Sleep well.
Chills. Oh my goodness. That was hard to watch. It was hard to watch. I almost missed watching Joshua get beat to death.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Dang, I'm looking stylish.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
You look like a vampire.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I got new epic gear. What was that? All right, hold on. I want to hear this.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
There's some epic stuff. Invictus. Okay, at least it's better than the Gaia Blade. That's good. All right, we got some upgrades. Matetian gear. That sword looking sick, though. Any side quests around? I guess we should check that shop for upgrades. I'm nervous about checking the shop because I don't want to. I don't want to let go of this cool stuff.
Your fancy?
Okay, good. Oh, you know what we could do? We could top off the potions. Yeah, because I accidentally use potions sometimes.
Come back soon.
Because it's the same button as commanding Torgal. Which is kind of annoying.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Nope, never mind.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Take it easy, Thunder.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I think Homer wants out. Let's take 5. Let's take 5. Go grab a drink, grab a snack. bathroom break. Let your flabs out. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to work. That's hilarious. You've heard of shake and bake. I hope you're ready for the flab and dab. That's too good. That's too good. All right, let's go see what this old man wants.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Milady.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Old man's losing it.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the Chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Man, this part of the story is kind of slow. No more side quests. I want to push the MSQ. I'm getting kind of tired of this. I'm gonna get back into the action.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else.
I might just be getting tired, to be honest.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Oh, Black Mage Farm.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
He better not be dead. Or dying. So, all right, here's my prediction. He's dying, and when we reach him, like the last thing he sees is us. Like his dying words are like, "Oh, the prince has arrived," or whatever. That's my prediction.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh no, he's okay.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
There you go. New enemies. Wargs now.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Heck yeah. Looks like a monk. Odin from Ragnarok. What a great game. What a great game Ragnarok was.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Jill's like, Clive. Come on now.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Oh, this
It's
is
nothing,
perfect.
Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
What's up, Mr. Frosty? Welcome.
The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All this flab in the chat. There's a bunch of flab in the chat. Now there's a bunch of flab on the couch. Back in the day. All right. Enough running around in the fields with peasants. Let's get to the action at Phoenix Gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Is this the Blight?
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What is Blight? What's causing it? I guess we have no idea what's causing it.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
There's a lot to take in here. So like magic causes. I won't pause it. Magic causes people to petrify.
This place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
But the lack of magic causes the land to like dry up and be blighted. I don't know. A lot to take in. Hey, waypoint.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Just how we left it.
Where it all went wrong.
Touching moment with a loyal family retainer. Enough peasants. Let's do
Come on, Clive.
I was joking.
It's time to discover the truth.
What's up, Caleb? Welcome. Holla. Back to Phoenix Gate. It's all been building up to this moment. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger. How are you? Doing well. Playing some Final Fantasy. How are you? What you got playing this weekend? Any fun plans? Sam really just read Holla. Well, what? Wait. I thought it was Holla. Sam really just read Holla as Holla. I thought it was Holla. Hola. Like Spanish.
So
almost as if time had stood
Today I
still.
learned.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
I still want to say hollow.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I would not feel guilty if some monster took over my body and started destroying things, or if I like some force like Ifrit took over my body and transformed me and then ran around destroying castles and then I transformed back. I wouldn't really feel guilty about that. Like, can you not?
What
Like,
is it, Torgal?
that, it's not like I made a choice that caused this to happen. You're literally possessed.
Clive.
You.
That's him.
I feel like I'm being led somewhere.
Happened. I have to know.
The first time I would probably not feel guilt. The second and subsequent times, I'd start worrying that there might have been something I could have done to prevent it. I mean, not knowing, like, I don't know. It's hard to, I mean, you can't really feel guilty about things that are outside of your control, right? I wouldn't.
Where is he?
Like, I have no, like, I've got no control over this.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh, dang. I wonder if the other castles have gates like this. Like, only the power of Garuda can open this gate. Only the power of the Titan can open this gate.
Thank you, Joshua.
How does their relationship
Are
work,
you
seeing
sure
as they're
about
both
this?
dominants? Sorry.
Nevermore.
I don't know. Oh, I guess we're bringing Jill into the sacred ground. That was a hell of a bonk. Sorry, I was spotting a fly. It's annoying me.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I am not a fly. Don't let me find out otherwise. I'll squat you too.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is perfect.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Temple Guardians.
The usual.
The usual. Ow. Elevator fight. Heck yeah. Oh, they brought lightsabers. Leave my puppy alone.
How can these things still function?
How can any
Magic.
of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Magic ash. This is where we fought. This is where we were jumping around on the towers. What the hell is this place? Someone should tell the architects to build wide instead of tall. Oh.
Don't let them get away.
Bat loot. All right. Which way? This way. It's like an empty aquifer. Aquifer? It is, so only one person's allowed down here, but man, this place is huge. Minas Tirith meets Moria. It is,
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's go get one.
Oh, I parried something on accident. Oh, I didn't get to grab it. I did get to stagger it.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh. I'll be alright. Ow. Get out of that. There we go. Got mine.
Get him, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Alright, where to? Crazy that we're still getting tooltip pop-ups this many hours in the game. Yeah, it's crazy's a word for it, yeah. I don't mind them as long as they like. I just don't like when they interrupt the flow of combat. Like if I'm like engaged in an epic combat with a boss, I don't want to get interrupted by stupid pop-ups. It's just like, oh man, really takes me out of it. Jarring. Hey, look, bombs.
They are. I don't think they're friendly.
Old school. Old school self-destructors. I'm guessing when they die, they explode? No?
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Okay. Is the gauntlet over? My prediction is bombs will blow themselves up if left undamaged, too low for too long. Let's see that.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
To be honest, Joshua would have got ate the F up if he would have had to do this.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come
Chest.
on, let's keep looking.
Wow, 1,200 gold in that one. Woo. Gave us the fat loot. Hooded man is Jonathan. Which one's Jonathan? I don't remember a Jonathan. I should probably deal with those orbs first. Well, excuse me. All right, this thing isn't going to let me deal with the orbs first, apparently. Oh, come on, I dodged. New enemies, oh boy. And that lunge is harder to dodge than it looks. I guess I should say harder to precision dodge. Jesus. Oh, I'm about to die. It's not looking good. This is hard. What? Oh my gosh, too many enemies in this one, in that fight. Those things are hard enough on their own. I don't need like a swarm to deal with while I fight them. That was rough. Joshua, not Jonathan. Yeah, when he took the hood off, he looked kind of like Joshua. I don't think Joshua's dead. He's the Phoenix. I still think he's gonna come back. He's the Phoenix. All right. I know I asked for action, but this is a slog. Well, that was the Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. I still haven't unlocked Rook's Gambit. Speaking of which, do I have some AP to spend? I got a bit. I could upgrade Rising Phoenix. Increase hits. Yeah, I'll take that. Can almost upgrade the Cyclone. Put another crocodile in the Barbie. Have a foster lagger. Hey, a high potion. That's fat loot. All right. This seems like a boss.
Like this.
Oh, dang. It's a big night.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It's gonna be a fun one. too good. Oh, too early. Ow. I keep dodging too early. There's that slight delay. It's getting me. About to get staggered. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it is. With me.
Did we stop it?
This is our chance.
There we go. Now he's staggered. What you got? Down. Icon finish. Back just time for another epic battle. Welcome back, Fina. We're about to level up. Very close. Oh, no, we did level up. Fallen Iron. I like his shoes.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What have we here?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked Wheel. potions. Gotta go around collecting our stuff. All right, I see 2 ways down. What's the right way? All right, that's the right way. We're gonna go this way then. Oh no, they're both the right way. Okay. It's a loop. It's a circle. More great scenery.
All right then.
Creepy looking. Oh, it's a lich. Get over here. We are tearing this thing apart.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Flames to me.
All those are hitting. Dodge! For Christ's sake, dodge!
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Boy. About to walk away with some of that loot. This place is too big. It's too much. Who built this and why? It's a waste of materials. The right way? Yeah.
Look out!
This place is better protected than the castle itself.
It's over. That's enough.
Good. Hit the button.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It sure did, Jill. Wait, that's... Wait, hold on. Oh, we gotta go... Oh, okay, we gotta go through each one. We gotta turn them all on, okay. Or... Yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta turn them all on. specters, wraiths, liches. Very undead themed. Let me guess. Next is Phantom. The specters, wraiths. We need phantoms.
What have we here?
Fallen wonder.
Ghosts. Banshees. Poltergeist, potentially.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Damn, time stop.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What did we just do all that for? Oh wait, where are we? We're back outside?
I'm back.
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day.
It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What the hell is going on here? What have we here? Fight him?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
We've got to tame the beast. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's fair. Oh, you can target different body parts. That's important. Kick me? I am you. Get out of it, get out of it. Oh, precision dodge it. Nice. Get that. ass kicked. My dodge does nothing. I don't know how to get out of that stuff. Yep. Nice. We're getting somewhere. Get wrecked, Ifrit. What? We had to fight Dark Clive. This ought to be good.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
He has a lot more health than I do. Oh, sick. Do I get that power?
by example.
Oh, this must be when I get limit break. Getting tore up in here. And I missed my... Ah, it's so frustrating. What do I do? I don't know where to go. This is dumb. All right.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time.
That ability is really hard to dodge.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Burn,
together.
burn.
Then it's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Yeah, we got our limit break.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
We're a lot better this time. So much fire. And that music's intense. Oh, sick. Shadow vanquished. Heck yeah. Fire shard. Welcome back. Eikon fight indeed.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
No more chasing shadows. That scene alone deserves Game of the Year. Yeah, that was pretty intense. That was actually a challenging boss, too. Ifrit. And then Shadow Clive. Brutal. A rock.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Me at the beach picking up cool rocks.
The second Eikon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Eikon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Daysbog. Deesbog. Titans.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and Send every last one of them to no!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? What's in the box? I think we know what's in the box. I think we know. I think we know what's in the box.
Benedicta.
So she's dead? Clive has gained control of the Eikon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies when dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing R3L3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
We must have cremated her. I'm the way I interpreted that exchange was her head was in the box. And what's wild is somebody's blaming Sid. Sid did not do that. Somebody's trying to pin Titan against Sid.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Man, this game is so good. I'm full up on potions. And high potions. Oh no. No. You've sacks of lab.
Here?
Oh, y'all are all about to die.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
We should leave one alive so we can find out who did this. Oh, dang. I didn't know there was more.
Thought you
could escape us, did you, Bandit? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Stay down!
Or worms.
Don't let them get away!
All right, I'm all cut up. Hey, what's up? Benji, thank you for the 5. Ooh, big boy with a hammer.
And those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Annabella did this. Oh my gosh.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know.
All right, big boy. Oh, he swings that heavy hammer pretty fast. Pretty impressive. Jeez.
Flames to me! Sick of Torgal. Get him!
I'll be fine now.
Sick of Torgal. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Sick of Torgal.
Man, this dude is no joke. Oh, Quentin, what's up, buddy? You've missed so much. So much has happened. Indeed, a lot has happened. Some crazy stuff going on. Hannah, no!
I'm sorry.
How many people have to die?
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
How many people have to die? Yes.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav.
Heck yeah.
We want to help.
We're gonna free all the slaves.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Clive, breaker of chains.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
I don't recognize this guy, but I hate him.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Kupka is the big dude who was yelling at the box. Benedicta's one of Benedicta's lovers. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I have to go to the hideout. Which means I'm about to lead Kupka to the hideout. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Side quests are locked. I was about to do some side
I heard
quests.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I want to see. There's a question mark down here. I'm curious about what this is. I don't think we sent that head, so the fact that he got sent it indicates the presence of a puppet master behind the scenes who is continuing Benedictus' manipulation after her death. It has to be, so it's an enemy of Sid's, because it's not like anybody would have found out. Like, it would have been a while before he found out Benedicta was dead, and he would have no clue who did it. As a matter of fact,
Clive, was it?
we did it. Yeah, we did it. So it was somebody that wanted... It was somebody that wanted Titan to know that we did it. Somebody that wanted... Maybe Annabella? Maybe the Ironbloods?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
I've missed that
Time
voice.
enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
Oh,
The
first
only
base.
one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Nice. We're gonna pay Mom a visit. Oriflamme? White Worm Lair. Sounds like Bahamut.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the Blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Grumble, grumble.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will
Rebel,
be
rebel.
uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I love that dragon at the foot of the statue. It's awesome.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I'll be lurking about to cook. Hey, that's okay.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Okay.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Interesting. So the big mother crystals are sucking the life out of the land to form themselves. That's what's creating
All right,
the crystals.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Hilarious if one of them missed.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
All right. Let's see. Man, this is like intense. Like, there's so much story to this game. Final Fantasy. Oh gosh. There's like. This is gonna be game of the year. This game is just too good. It's gonna take a lot for a game to. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was pretty good, but if a game wants to take game of the year from Final Fantasy 16, it's gonna have to bring
I heard
it.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late.
Please tell me this is the Chocobo.
The worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Needs of the mini. This game needs to give me a Chocobo already. I'm overdue.
What happened? Is everything all right?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Do you want spoilers? No! Just because I'm looking for it doesn't mean I want you to tell me where to find it.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing.
Need a hover
that's
bike?
what.
That'll be cheaper. That's
I
facts.
buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
You had one job.
If you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like
Now we're mailmen.
use those supplies.
We're helping a very bad mailman.
Where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
This may sound mean.
There, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
You should be able to get the quest if you know where to ask.
Sure he doesn't.
Good non-spoiler hint. I asked you not to say anything. Stop. Can't help yourselves. Thank you for the 2. I'm the
Unless they
courier
won't
now.
last very long out in the elements.
I think this guy needs to be
I should make the
repurposed.
sunbreak as soon as I can.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Don't take the thrill of discovery away from me. I would like to find it. That's the fun part.
Clive, was it?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling
For
in.
me.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than
Delivering
those we
meals,
once
yeah, will
served.
be better for him.
Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance,
Such a
another
fun
in the
word,
bunks, and the other
sustenance.
guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Entrance, bunks, and cells. We're not just delivering meals in the tavern now. Now we have to take them all over the place. All right, the entrance. Where's the entrance? This is the entrance, right?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal. There you go.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
The irony.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their
DoorDasher, courier, bounty
food. Who has
hunter.
time to
Is there any
wash and
work
dress for
Clive
dinner
can't
when you've
do?
got little darlings like these
Big
to
brother.
wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Babysitter. Babysitter, I think, would be the would be where he falls short. Catastrophically. Place for everyone. Oh, right, I'm doing it. I'm in the middle of it. I was looking for more quests. I forgot I was in the middle of one. Truth hurts sometimes. It does, in fact.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
All right, jailer. What are you watching? Who are you watching over? What's got you down here, jailer? Let's see. Let's take inventory of all the prisoners he's watching over. Oh, okay, there is somebody down here. Who did? Who dat? Is that one person? Hold on, I got questions. Who is this?
Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Who is this person? Whose face I can't even see. That's a bit of a mystery. Don't look it up and then come back and tell me. What if I want to be on the other side of the bars, jailer? Been naughty. Sure have. It's Zelda.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
With a hover bike.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Hoverbike's really going to crack this game open when we get it. You're right.
Let Kenneth know.
I hate.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly? Ah, you're back. All done?
Auto build.
Wonderful. Here, your reward.
Auto build was a bit lackluster in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I guess it wasn't supposed to be
something.
A big deal.
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed
Probably
it for
because,
yourself.
to be honest, it's because I
You have
didn't do a
your
lot of
place
building.
too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Meals delivered. 20 XP. I didn't catch how much gold I made for that task. All right. Let's have a look at the world map. I want to find some side quests. Oh, it actually shows you where I can find some quests. Okay. Oh no, these are where I have to go for the side quest. It doesn't show you where to pick up new side quests. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see. I guess I should just start looking. Start here at 3 reeds. I hope there's chocobo breeding. Facts. Is lackluster because you built the bike design upside down? No, it's just I didn't use it. I know I built it upside down. I mean, it wasn't intentional, but I just didn't feel like fixing it. So it would tell me if there were side quests around, right? All right, so not here. Okay. Scratch one zone. Let's try Martha's Rest. Actually, can we see Martha's Rest from here? Yeah, we can. Okay. So nothing at Martha's. And nothing at East Poo. I'm hilarious, I know. So we can scratch off all of these. I doubt it's there, but we'll go check later. It's probably not at any of these, so I guess we'll just search. Let's try the Downs. We'll do Downs and then that one right above it. And then if it's not in either of those two, We'll check the last locations. And if it's not there, it's just not available yet. I'm assuming it's available now. Like, I'm assuming that that's around.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Someone's in trouble.
Where'd that come from? Oh, spider. These things have a ton of health. Or no, I guess my claw is just super weak. I'm in need of an upgrade.
That's enough.
I guess it does okay damage. Better than my basic attack. Try Martha's Rest. The people there are so charming. There was nothing there. There was no side quest there.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing?
Martel, garden hand.
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
Clive, what are you volunteering us for?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Jesus,
Dark,
Clive.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Just the way Clive likes his coffee.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Clive's the kind of person that hears somebody out in the fields say, "Oh, I'm just out here gathering dirt for the garden." No, please, go home. Allow me. I've got nothing pressing going on. Like the blight that's encroaching on the land. No, please. Let me shovel the dirt for you. He's on that XP grind. That's right.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Gotta pull his weight.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Oh boy.
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Hopefully we can... Oh, speaking of... I was about to say, hopefully we would pet that dog that took the letter, but... We haven't pet Torgal in a minute. He's such a good boy. is there anything? Oh, we need to go here. Oh, I guess that's where the dirt is. Excuse me, soil. Where the soil is. Ooh, I'm there we go. Some good dirt. Soil. Climbing random doorways. Link, I swear to God. Volunteering to do menial labor. Clive, I swear to God. Yelling at Clive. That's funny. Tears of the Kingdom was so good. Not perfect, but it was good. Wait. I'm getting my quest markers messed up. I need to turn I'm going to turn those off because those are confusing me. Is there a way to... No? Maybe it's in the journal? There we go. Now I only have one marker to look at. Or do I? Did that not work? What does it keep? Is that a bug? If I unprioritize them, it keeps putting them back. How do I... Let's... Okay. What the hell's going on here? I guess you have to... Not gonna question it. Seems like a bug. Or maybe you just have to... Like, if you have... Like, maybe you just can't have inactive or unprioritized quests if you're... Like, I'm guessing if you have a quest, it has to fill the slot.
Get it back to the hideaway.
You can't just not have it. It's just kind of annoying. It's the game's way of saying these are the real priorities. They added the ability to pet all the dogs. Oh, if only. All right. Are there any side quests to pick up? Like, it would tell me, right? It'd be on the map. All the other ones were on the map. All right, so Lost Wing is a no-go.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Puppy. That's a good boy. You found it. Well, that dog needs a bath.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Puppy.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Oh, I can't pet it or give it a treat.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
Good boy.
But how did the grocer know his daughter
Such a
had
good
been
boy.
stealing up?
That puppy found the letter and knew we would come looking for it, so it held on to it for us. Such a good boy. Hey, what do we have here?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Getting tired.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
I love Clive's.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I'll go look for him. It's like another side quest. Oh wait, oh, I missed something. Hold up. What was that? What is this? Search for Randall. Oh, okay, it's still in this zone. I bet you're tired. 5-hour stream. I am getting tired, but I want to keep playing. Getting kind of tired. I'll be wrapping it up soon. Let me finish. I'll do a few. Actually, we'll do this one later. I'm just gonna look for the side quest. Try to find the Chocobo one. If we don't find it, just hit the sack. It's all right. We'll find it eventually. It's not super important that I do it now. I was just like, at this moment, we've done a lot in the main story quest. So I'm kind of winding down, getting ready for bed by just doing a few side quests before we call it. And hopefully that involves, that was Lost Wing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah, these are connected. I keep thinking these are different locations. So that wasn't it, huh? That's a problem. Okay. Side missions are good. All, as the Beastie Boys said, no sleep till da-da. Oh, we have unexplored areas, but it's it's inaccessible. Rip. So it's not showing side quests. Does it only show side quests if I get close? Finish the current side missions and you might unlock more. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I want to know if it shows all the side quests or if I need to discover them.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Because I was assuming that if there was a side quest, it would pop up on the map. All side quests that are available show up on the map. I'm making that assumption. But if that's not the case, that's going to be, how do I get over there? Do I have to go up first? Up here? Quest trees, probably. Yeah, that could be the case. So yeah, we'll do a few side quests and see. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Have you figured out if you're going to end up with Jill or Sid? I don't think this game has romance options. This game feels very, very linear, and it doesn't seem like it has decision trees like that. But if I get to choose my romance option, hold on, I can't decide now. Between Jill and Sid, probably go with Jill. Sid already told me he's not my type. Or I'm not his type. Have we been here before? Insufficient space.
You all right?
Why not both, Fina?
Hang it, man. Thank the gods.
Forming a party,
One of
a
us.
harem.
We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Maybe I'm growing
Randall
on
knew
Sid.
he'd played a hero,
He did invite me to bed and breakfast.
the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
It's down the road in the clearing, around the blind bend. Not a trap. Big boy. We gotta fight a big boy. Some goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm a limit break for this. Crushed. So much hit points. I'm not getting my punishes. What's going on here?
This time. Sick of Torgal.
I'm gonna dodge them all. Nope. Aw. Yeah, three of them. So much health. I think because the enemies are scaling with me, they're getting like, I need to stay on top of my damage. As far as damage goes, I'm feeling pretty, oh dang. Ifrit has its own circle. You know what? Yeah, I need to look into that. So I don't assign Ifrit, okay, I don't assign Ifrit like a normal. Limit break. So what does upgrading this do? Temporarily improve attributes by channeling power for it. Recommended for use after staggering. All right, yeah, I should do that. Or when Clive's HP is low. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is 0. I didn't know that. Oh, upgrading it adds another limit break gauge. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ignition. Attack while charging. Ooh, that looks cool. How do you use this ability? Oh, it's okay. It's one of the Will of the Wikes. What do I use? I like my Rising Flame. I can't even afford an upgrade. Yeesh. These abilities are expensive. Habits. Yeah. Using the old dab. That's okay. That's okay. You use whichever dab you like. Oh no, Randall's dead. Or somebody's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
All right. Did what we could here. I shall dab with all the dab. That's a lot of dabbing. You're grabbing dirt. Why not carry the body as well? It's heavy. It's heavy. I don't want to lug that body all the way back over here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Oh boy.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Your man.
And
dirt
I
isn't
can't help but
heavy?
notice you're
Depends on
alone.
how much dirt.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
I'll send
I
someone
knew
right
he was
away.
brave.
Clive, I have another mission for you.
I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
Be a good
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too
Benji, you're about to
happy
get
either.
banned.
For your trouble.
You're not subtle. It was on fire when I got here.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Lots of soil. A
Glorious.
whole handful.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
Priorities.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Ooh, is there a gardening minigame? Moving heaven and earth. It's fun. funny. Scientists be like that. That's facts.
Now, my research can continue on this. Maybe I should just...
It's hard to stop, isn't it?
To
Stop.
Otto and Sid.
Stop what?
There you are. I just got back to the
Can we
hideaway
stab
and
the next
thankfully
annoying?
Otto
Is
hasn't
your
seen
deal,
me
dude?
yet.
Found the things you'd...
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I don't like NPCs. I can't swing. I can't attack here.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Murder hobo. Yeah, I can't attack here or draw my weapon. No spells, no fireballs. All right, I guess we're heading to Martha's Rest. Since Benji can't help himself. It's the hover bike all over again.
It's true. Burn to the ground.
All right, let's see. But there's no quest available. So maybe I'm misunderstanding things.
The whole village. Imperial scum. If there was any justice in this world, they would swing.
I might owe Benji an apology. I thought he was trying to send me here because this is where the Chocobo quest was. I'm sorry, Benji. I thought you were sending me here because the Chocobo quest was here. My bad. I don't have any more side quests available, so I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Side quests, no more active side quests. So I guess we can't. I guess we can't get the Chocobo yet. I thought for sure we'd be able to get it by now. What is it, boy? What is it? Well, it's already there. Well, thankfully, we didn't have a whole lot of places to look. We've done as far as I know, I've done every side quest that is available to me. Did I go here? Did I go to the Dragon's Area? Remember this one. Okay, yeah, I did go here. Well, I don't want to put it, I don't want to turn it off yet. Man, is that really every side quest available to me? RIP. I want you to stab the guy. I thought you looked up where the Chocobo quest was and was like, hey, you should go there. That's what I thought you were doing. Yeah, apparently we haven't unlocked it yet. All right, yeah, let's push the story along. do I call it? I would like to stab that NPC, but you can't draw your weapon in town.
Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
We'll do one more mission and then we'll call it.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You know, it would be awesome if we could upgrade.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Hey, boy.
It'd better all be here.
Lionheart tunic. This was in the demo. Fills your limit break gauge.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Not cheap. We're decked out in the best gear at the moment, so that's fortunate.
Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading routes leading
Even to the
south
gamer
have
side,
seen
we're
more
going-
than double the usual traffic? If you ask me, some at Fowl's
Just one more.
brewing, and a tint tires bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Well? What do you want?
Flame tongue. That's what I like to see. And it's better than requires it's an upgrade to Storm Cry. Check it out. So hold on. So in order to craft Flame Tongue, we have to use Storm Cry and a Fire Shard. That's cool. Okay. Okay.
It last you a good while.
Can I reinforce it? Not yet.
That it?
Oh, hey, I'm gonna upgrade my
Make it
bracers.
quick. Yeah, another time.
Oh, wrong button.
Can't you see I'm busy here? So, what'll it be?
Does Clive not see everyone else walking around where he's just sprinting around everywhere like a cranked out bear? All right. For some reason, this is a downgrade. Oh, it's because we're wearing those epics. We're wearing a bunch of epic gear.
Fine.
We'll upgrade it later.
I heard Otto
Right,
barking
was
at
it?
his lot
Attention.
earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're
Bowl of
really
brown.
going through with it?
Gotta come up with a better name.
She's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
My little baby.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Homer's like, I heard you've been petting puppies in game.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
I heard you've been petting them in-game puppies.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning.
I love
Let her
the
know
voice
you're
acting
coming.
in this game.
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Check out my sword. Oh, that sword looks sick. I didn't look at it. I wasn't paying attention to it on the way over. Alliant reports. What do we have here? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the hideaway. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. What?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Hold on.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Homer's shedding all over.
Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's
This
put
guy
me
is
in
the
charge
goat.
of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Am I a Steely Dan fan? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't listened to any Steely Dan music, any songs. I'm not like averse to it. It's just I don't know any. I may have heard one and not know it. Use the GOAT's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valiste, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint near this location. Okay, cool. Maybe this is where my chocobo is. Just literally telling me where quests are. While the cat's away. Reeling in the years, do it again. Riki? Don't lose that number. Oh, these are songs. Great ones to start with. All right, reeling in the ears. Do it again. I'll listen to one of them. While the cat's away.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I was petting Homer, and now I've got
All right.
flab on me.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, the bandits will play. Oh, we do get to pick a fight in the in town.
Ha! Golden stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Western vibes.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads.
I just all right. Listen, I want to point this out before you forget. This fight started with words, and we drew our weapons, and Torgal is the drew first blood. I just want y'all to point that out. Now, to be clear, Torgal doesn't know what was being said. He's just a puppy, but he saw us draw weapons. It was like, oh, now's the time to attack, and just charge.
Over with.
It's funny to me because he just knew combat was about to happen. Entertaining. The goodest boy has advantage on it. Yeah.
That's enough. Flames to me.
real smart. He's always in go mode. He's a good boy. I just worry, like, we'll be in, like, training yard or something. People draw their weapons, and Torgal's like, oh, is this it?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Smooth.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I mean, we do a lot of side quests, lady. A mop is not it's not above Clive.
There he is. The man of the hour.
Got something for me?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Yeah. Okay. So look, I get these little green markers with telling me when there's a side quest. All right. To be clear, I do not have a side quest right now, but on the map, oh, these are completed. I don't have a side quest right now, but on the map, I've got a little marker saying, "Hey, there's side quests available here." So my assumption is that the game's going to tell me. I don't have to go looking for hidden side quests. I'm sure they're, well, I'm not sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's like some hidden side quest.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, they do look rough.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
More meal delivery.
Thank you. I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
We need a name for our delivery service.
But how did the grocer know his
Clive Dash. Clive Eats.
Can I have another?
Clive Hub.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
How do you miss
well, in that
that?
case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Oh, the mark.
Of course it is.
I thought she meant my.
I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
I thought she meant my brand.
Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Ifrit. Oh, that's close. That's close.
Bread and wine.
Uber Ifrits.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Ifrits is good. I think Uber Ifrits.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Surprised Clive hasn't offered to help clean. Don't get up, sir. Let me clean your chamber pot.
Such plenty.
Somebody
Never
vomited
in all
on the
my
tavern
days.
floor. I got it.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
Yeah, wash your feet, sir.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Welcoming committee. I don't know what a gill bug is. That sounds like a sellable. Something you have to sell for monies. Gill bug. Here we go. Valuable can be traded for gill. Yeah, okay. You just sell them.
What happens to us now?
All right. One last side quest available. Can't wait for volunteering in the retirement home. This place? Cellar?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
That would make sense because this is the quest title.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Thought you were a rogue.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder, this'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
Heck
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
When did you get so big?
Oh, belly rubs. I'm trying to think of some other funny side quests that they could give us.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Clive, it rained the other day and my dog was playing in the mud. Will you please wash him?
It's looking to be a fine haul.
Or a bell downs. Communist fantasy utopia.
That must be the Vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Those wasps shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother wasp queen arrives. Bigger than a house. I forget Jill is even with us. She's so quiet. Sid was a lot more talkative when he was our companion.
That's enough.
Truly neutral good. Jill is really quiet. Yeah, she didn't say anything.
Looks like that was the last of them.
No commentary from Jill.
Better let Quentin's man know.
Are you saying you want Jill to remain in the kitchen? How did you get that from what I said? How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Some mental gymnastics.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan brood fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Have expertise and proficiency and expertise. Mysteries of vinification.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Well, now I have to. What's behind the door?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you?
You could just tell me. Tell me what's back there. We're about to buy an invisibility potion. Hack the game and like walk through the walls. Find I'll find out what's over there. All right, I'm gonna go check the bounty board, side quest thing.
All right. Anything
Alliance.
catch your eye?
No available quest.
Think
We've
you
done
can
it all.
help?
We have 100%ed up to this point. It's not hacking, it's advanced speedrunning strategies. If it wasn't intended, it wouldn't have been left in the code. All right, what is our... Man, I really need to go to bed. But he's right there. All right, we'll continue tomorrow. We've done all the side quests. We've got all day tomorrow for this. Made a lot of progress. We made a lot of progress. Feels good. We're right at the 6 hour mark too. Right at the 6 hour mark. Great stream. I feel like I owed you guys a nice long stream because we've had so many short ones lately. Oh. All right, everyone. Finished my steak too. Perfect time. Steak sounds good. Nathan, thanks for the membership. Yeah, thanks again, Nathan. If you're around, if you're in the ether. Post the flab? What do you mean post? I can show you the flab. I'm not sure what you mean by post. Oh, as soon as I said that, he moved away. Oh. Come here. Oh. Here. I'm not gonna make like dinner. I haven't eaten since lunch. I'll probably just snack and then go to bed. And then as soon as I wake up, I'm either gonna cook breakfast or I'm just gonna be like too tired or not feel like it. Maybe go to the gas station, get some energy drinks and some gas station food. I don't know. Something tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna get breakfast, shower, chill for a bit, and then I'm gonna start the stream immediately. So expect tomorrow's stream to start early. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably wake up at like 8 or 9. So yeah, stream will probably start about 10 or 11, something like that. We'll jump right back into, and we're probably streaming all day. I might do DM Hotline. I haven't done DM Hotline in a minute. Just haven't really been feeling it. You'll join at times you can't. Hey, appreciate it. We pet the flame. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Y'all have a wonderful night. See you guys tomorrow morning. See you tomorrow morning.